nurtures your child with utmost protection while making them ready for the future. We help them prepare for their financial future with an account specially designed for your child's needs. Union Muskan. Free personal accident insurance coverage. 0.25% concession in ROI on education loan. Sukanya Samriddhi Scheme. SIP and recurring deposit services. Available for minor of any age. Rupees 5,000 cash withdrawal from ATM per day. Free term insurance facility would be provided with RD. Just like your parenting nurtures your child with utmost protection while making them ready for the future. We help them prepare for their financial future with an account specially designed for your child's needs. Union Muskan. Free personal accident insurance coverage. 0.25% concession in ROI on education loan. Sukanya Samriddhi Scheme. SIP and recurring deposit services. Available for minor of any age. Rupees 5,000 cash withdrawal from ATM per day. Free term insurance facility would be provided with RD.
Good morning, students. All the students to take care that they have collected their registration kits before coming to this hall, right? And no mobile phones are allowed, no parents allowed. They can wait comfortably in the area downstairs.
Just like your parenting nurtures your child with utmost protection while making them ready for the future. We help them prepare for their financial future with an account specially designed for your child's needs. Union Muskan. Free personal accident insurance coverage. 0.25% concession in ROI on education loan. Sukanya Samriddhi Scheme. SIP and recurring deposit services. Available for minor of any age. Rupees 5,000 cash withdrawal
All
from
the teams
ATM
to
per
sit
day.
together, please.
Free term insurance facility would be provided with RD. Just like your parenting nurtures your child with utmost protection while making them ready for the future. We help them prepare for their financial future with an account specially designed for your child's needs. Union Muskan. Free personal accident insurance coverage. 0.25% concession in ROI on education loan. Sukanya Samriddhi Scheme. SIP,
Hello,
and recurring
welcome all
deposit
of you.
services.
Please
Available for
ensure
1
that
year
your
of
mobile
annual
phones are not
Rupees
with you
5,000 cash withdrawal
and
from
you are
ATM
sitting
per
with
day.
your teammates
Free
and
term
you have
insurance
your
facility
welcome
will be
kits with
provided
you.
with RD.
A small request to parents and teachers who are accompanying the students, your
Children, please take care of your belongings. Make sure all of you have taken the registration kit. No mobile phones allowed, and parents are requested to wait downstairs.
Hi. I can't hear any excitement from you guys. Hi. That's the spirit. So I hope all of you have your kits with you. Welcome, kids. And did all of you have your breakfast? Good. So each kit has an answer sheet, right? Okay, don't worry. You'll be given your answer sheets. So it shows how much you are excited to participate in this quiz competition. First of all, there are 3 points every one of you should note. You should sit with your teammates. So if anyone is sitting with your friends or anyone else, please sit with your teammates. And you should not carry any mobile phones with you. Please ensure that those are handed over to your teachers or parents, whoever is accompanying you. And all parents and teachers are requested to wait in the dining hall below. Regarding answer sheets, I want you to note one thing. Each team will get one answer sheet. You have to write your school name and your team member's name on that, okay? Is it, did everyone get it, or do you want me to repeat it? You did not understand, or I can't hear anything from you, whether you understood or not. I know you are excited and jittery regarding the quiz, but if you don't... Sheet will be given one answer sheet, and on that sheet you have to write your school name and your team member's name. Please note of this. Please sit in your places. You will be provided with answer sheets. Need not worry about it. If you have it, it's well and good. If you don't have it, we will provide it to you. Please be seated.
మళ్ళీ ఇది రాకపోతే ప్రాబ్లం అయితే అదాన్ని పెట్టి పెట్టి వస్తుంది చాలా టైటిల్ చాలా టైటిల్ అంటే అందుకే ఉంటాయి మాకు అందుకే మళ్ళీ రాకపోతే ఇబ్బంది అవుతుంది టెన్షన్ వల్ల మేడం మాట్లాడుతున్నాను.
All of you, please be seated. Please check your kit once, welcome kit, whether you have the answer sheet or not. If you don't have it, please be seated there and raise your hands. We will come towards you and we will give it to you. Did all of you get your answer sheets? If anyone, by chance, if anyone missed out it in the welcome kit, please raise your hands. We will be coming and handing it over to you. Also, a small note, only one answer sheet should be submitted per team. If two answer sheets are found, that team will be disqualified. Please make note of this. I request all the students to settle down, and I request the parents and teachers who are accompanying the students to place wait in the dining hall below. All the students, ensure that you do not carry mobile phones with you, please. If any one of you doesn't have the answer sheet with you, please be seated and raise your hand.
Hello. Yeah, Mr. Bhanu. Is there vacant chairs from that side? Any vacant chairs are there now? If it is full, you have to inform, please. Now they can sit upstairs also. If it is full, you can send upstairs. There is a vacant place upstairs.
All the students waiting in the dining hall, please come to the hall. All the students waiting in the dining hall, please come to the auditorium.
All volunteers, if seats are not vacant, you can send children from left side. There is stairs, they can sit. From that side, they can go. Those who have not received blank paper and pen, please raise your hand. Our team is here. Those who have not received blank paper and pen, please raise your hand. You can contact nearby our team who is there. Parents, please send your children now to upstairs. There is stairs. There may not be seat here. There is an arrangement, first floor also. Balcony, sorry. Washroom is at your right side. There are doors also. For parents, For parents, there is a dining space. You can sit and wait there. You can watch the program from there. There is a screen also. Thank you.
Balcony seats are still vacant. People can occupy. Kindly ensure that you are sitting with your quiz partner. Parents, we have made your seating arrangement there in dining area. You can occupy the seats in dining area. Students, whoever they have completed their registration, can come and occupy their seats, please. Students who are there in dining area are requested to occupy their seats in the hall.
Children, please note that only one answer sheet should be submitted per team. If we find that there are two answer sheets submitted by that team, the team will be getting disqualified. Please make sure you're not carrying any mobile phones. I request parents, if they are here, kindly wait in the waiting area downstairs. Make sure the teammates sit together.
Check one, check. Check one, check this. Check one, check this one.
I request parents and teachers to please waiting in the dining hall. We'll start the event shortly.
Check one, check this.
Students, mandatorily in a team there should be 2 people from school. So that is a mandatory thing. And if at all, if you have not got your answer sheet, kindly raise your hands so that our volunteers will help you.
Students, please be seated. Bhavya Grammar School students. Bhavya Grammar School students, one of your teammates is looking for you. Kindly raise your hand. Okay, they are sitting upstairs. They are sitting upstairs.
A small announcement. Jennifer, your partner Purnashri from 7th Day School Secunderabad is waiting in the auditorium above. Wherever you are, please come and be present in the auditorium. Jennifer, Purnashri, your partner is waiting in the auditorium from 7th day school. Please ensure that your teammate is beside you and you are sitting with your teammate. Are there any participants who doesn't have a teammate or only one of the team member is present? Please raise your hand. While you are walking or moving away from your place, please just look down. There is a wire. Please ensure that you don't trip over it. Did all of you get your answer sheets? One answer sheet per team. Is there anyone, any team which didn't get the answer sheet? Only one answer sheet per team. For any reason, if you submit 2 answer sheets and we find 2 answer sheets during evaluation, that team will be straight away disqualified. I request teachers and parents who are accompanying the contestants to please wait in the dining hall. The auditorium is only for contestants. So parents and teachers who are not participating in this competition, I request them to please wait in the dining hall below. Please hand over your mobile phones to your teachers or parents. If there is no one accompanying you, switch them off and keep them in your kits. If anyone is found using mobile phone during the quiz competition, you will be disqualified. Please ensure that. Ma'am, please, you have to wait in the dining hall below. We'll be starting shortly. We are waiting for the students to settle down. So I request parents and teachers to make a move to the dining hall below. If you have any query or any doubt, please raise your hand wherever you are sitting. One of our volunteers will come and guide you. You're not supposed to carry any books or pens or any other stationery with you other than the pads and the answer sheet and pen provided by us. Please ensure that everything is put aside, because if you are caught using them during the competition, you will be disqualified. There will be volunteers standing beside you, so whenever you have any doubt or any query, please raise your hand. We'll come to you and we'll help you. This is an announcement for Jennifer. Okay. I request parents and teachers to please wait in the dining hall below. We want students to settle down so that we can start the competition. I request volunteers to ensure that parents and teachers are Volunteers are requested to ensure that parents and teachers are asked to leave and wait in the dining hall below. I request every student and everyone present here to welcome our CGM sir with a big round of applause. And another round of applause to all the dignitaries who are present here with us. We'll start the event shortly. We are waiting for the registration process to be completed.
Those who have not received the pen and paper, please raise your hands so that we can provide to you well in time. Anybody who has not received? Okay, 2 of them. I once again request all the students to be seated. Please get settled. I request the children to please get seated fast. And for teachers and parents to kindly wait in the waiting area downstairs.
I request all the parents and teachers who are waiting in the gallery to please go downstairs in the dining hall. Students in the gallery, Please ensure that you are sitting with your teammates and you have your welcome kit and answer sheet per team.
All the children should sit with their teammates only. There has to be no 2 answer sheets per team. Please note, mobile phones are not allowed. We shall begin with our event shortly.
Please spread in the hall. All volunteers, please spread in the hall. You need to assist children in getting the coupons blank paper, pens, and informing them for washroom also. It is the right side. From your sitting arrangement, it is right side. From right side, it is hall. From right side, it is this washroom is there available. And balcony, some volunteers, you take care. If anything is required, you send some person. We will provide. No children should move here and there once the quiz is started. Thank you. You ensure those who have not got, you raise your hand sitting at your place. Don't move here and there. Just inform to the volunteers. They are in the hall only, in the balcony also. Thank you.
All volunteers are requested to ensure that coupons are handed over to all the students. You will be getting, please hold. The volunteers who are on the first floor, please come down. I request 3 of you to come down. There is a lucky draw coupon in your kit. Please check once. And still, if it isn't with you, please raise your hands. Please check your kits once.
Yes, I can see that most of you want to be lucky, but we'll provide you shortly with the lucky draw coupons. Please check your registration kit. It must be there. If it is not there, then you can raise your hands. I can see almost all the students are here. Just a few more minutes to go.
A small announcement. We are done with the registration in the waiting hall. We'll be starting the event shortly. So I request all the students to please be seated with your teammates. We'll be providing you with the lucky coupons. You need not worry about it. A small announcement. Contact number of the parent or teacher can be written over there in the form. I request all the parents and teachers to please wait in the dining hall below. Parents and teachers waiting in the first floor, I request you to please wait in the dining hall. I request teachers and parents who are waiting in the balcony on the gallery, please wait in the dining hall below. people who have raised their hands for lucky draw coupon, please wait. It is on the way. You can put down your hands. We'll make an announcement and we'll hand over them to you. You please put down your hands now. We'll make an announcement regarding the lucky draw coupons. Then we'll hand it over to you. I request all the volunteers who are standing on my left to spread around the hall. I request all the volunteers who are standing on my left to spread across the hall. Please don't be standing concentrated at one place.
Students, please settle down. We are going to start the program in few minutes. The balcony people, please settle down. We are about to start the program. Registration is about to complete. We request all the parents and teachers to please leave the hall. If we have made seating arrangements for you in the dining area, please kindly, we are about to start the program. We are going to close the registration soon. People who have not registered, kindly complete your registration. Kindly ensure that you are sitting with your quiz partner. Each school, two as a team can sit together, please. Balcony, we are sending few chairs. Like, kindly settle down at the earliest. Volunteers, we request you to kindly arrange the chairs in the balcony area. Students are requested to kindly switch off your mobile. Anyone using mobile during the quiz time will be announced as disqualified. Sir, we are about to start the program. We request all the volunteers to kindly close the doors. Keep the doors closed. Kindly ensure that all the students are seated in their seats, respective seats. We request all the teachers and parents to leave the hall, please.
The mind is not a vessel to be filled, but a fire to be ignited. Good morning to one and all. Welcome to this esteemed platform where brilliance collides with knowledge, the ugenius Quiz 2024. I, Namrata Bharti, warmly welcome you to engage as questions unleash quiz, answers spark applause, and minds join in an unparalleled intellectual duel. Before we commence, I would like to welcome our respected CGM Sir, Shri Kare Bhaskar Rao Sir. Sir, please come on stage. Our Deputy Zonal Head, Shri Arun Kumar Sir. All our regional heads who anchored us through this journey to this event today, please, I request you to come on stage. I extend a warm welcome to all of you. Further, we have with us Mr. Pradeep Kondiparthi, a veteran actor and motivational speaker, and our renowned quiz master, Shri Palak Kumar. I welcome you both to the dais, please. Before we start with our event, we shall follow auspicious Indian tradition of lighting the lamp. So I request all the dignitaries here to please come forward for lighting of lamp. All the dignitaries, please be seated. May I request our Deputy Zonal Head Arun sir to kindly welcome our CGM sir, Shri Kari Bhaskar Rao. Now I request our CGM sir to kindly welcome our guest, Shri Pradeep Kondiparthi. May I request our dignitaries to kindly unveil the trophy for this event, please. Let's see which school takes this trophy with them today. Thank you, all the dignitaries. Please have your seat. May I please request our respected CGM, sir, to please continue to be on stage and motivate the students here with his inaugural speech.
Good morning. My dear regional heads, deputy regional heads, all my team members, unionites, all other students, teachers, parents, and our beloved guest today, Pradeep ji, and our quiz master, and all other team members. Good morning and welcome to today's Ugenius 3 program Hyderabad event. I welcome you all to this mega event Ugenius 3 2024. You are all aware that our bank is 5th largest bank in the country public sector category, and in Telangana state our Union Bank is the 2nd largest bank in the state. You are all aware our bank is conducting this type of events to encourage the talent in the young generation, and this is the third event we are conducting consequently last 2 years, and this is the third event. This event is meant for the Hyderabad city and related to Mahbub Nagar and Siddipeta area, and almost 1,000 plus students gathered here. We have successfully completed last 2 years 2 events, and the grand finale is going to happen in Mumbai. This year, after seeing the last 2 events, our bank introduced one state level competition, another trophy here for the both Andhra and Telangana, and that finale will be conducted at Visakhapatnam, and the prize money also increased to 2 lakhs this year. We are seeing the active participation and enthusiasm from the students, parents and schools also during the last years and this year also. I also welcome Mr. Palak Kumar for this ugenius program, and I once again welcome Pradeep ji to motivate and guide. Pradeep ji, you are all aware, well-known actor and motivational speaker. Thank you all. Welcome to you all once again. Thank you.
So, the time has come. I request all the volunteers to please make sure that the parents are seated downstairs before we begin with our round 1 of the quiz competition. I'm sure they are all seated downstairs. So now let's begin with our quiz round 1 with our very own Master Palak ji. But before we begin, let me introduce him to you. Palak Kumar is India's youngest professional quiz host. He is an alumnus of NIT. Sir, kindly come on stage. Palak Kumar is India's youngest professional quiz host. He is an alumnus of NIT Jamshedpur. He is the national champion of Tata Crucible Campus Quiz 2017. With more than 100 quiz shows to his credit as a quiz master, Palak ji has hosted various shows at schools, colleges such as IIMs, IITs and NITs, and employee engagement events for corporates like BPCL, Cognizant, etc. He is the architect of the Quiz Premier League. So, over to you, Palak ji.
Acha.
You can start, sir.
We can start the quiz, right?
Yes.
Okay. First of all, thank you so much to Union Bank and everybody for having me here. And welcome to all the kids. I hope you've had breakfast. I'll see you in 2 minutes. We'll start the prelims. All the best. Make sure, you take it as a sport. All of you saw Olympics, right? So you can expect some questions, but I don't know. I don't know what questions I have. But just make sure you give it all you have and we will get started. Just give me a second. Let me put this down and we'll quickly get started. Yeah, give me a second. You can do that.
A small announcement. Just ensure that all of you have your answer sheets with you and you're sitting with your teammates. Is there any team which doesn't have the answer sheet? Okay. So I am sure you are excited for this, but I see very less enthusiasm in the hall. There is no energy. So I would like to test your energy by asking you to clap 3 times. First floor balcony, even that is for you also. Thank you so much. Now over to your quiz master. I request all the volunteers on my left to please spread out across the auditorium.
All the volunteers are requested to spread across the auditorium.
Hello, hello. Okay, a very warm welcome once again. Thank you so much for having me, to the entire Union Bank team. First, a round of applause for all of them for hosting this event. Third season, right? Season 1 is when even I joined and I did a couple of rounds. Probably Hyderabad was not one of them. I'm very fortunate to be here. But I did the North Belt, entire North Belt, and a couple of cities in South India. From season 1 to season 3, things obviously have grown bigger and better in terms of prize money, in terms of your participation, in terms of your enthusiasm. And I hope some of the questions as well, right? So I'm going to ask a couple of tough questions as well during the quiz, but that's in the finals. For prelims, all you need to do is, how many of you are quizzing for the first time? First time. First time at Union Bank quiz, the ugenius quiz. How many of you have participated in the last 2 seasons? Okay, so thank you for coming back again, and to everybody who's participating for the first time, I hope it's a memorable event. It's a great platform. When I was in school, I come from the town of Jamshedpur, where quizzing is something that's inculcated in our blood right from when we enter class 3, class 4. So I've been a quizzer all my life. I've sat there. I've taken a lot of prelims. And during my school quizzes, I never used to probably make it to the stage. But what helped me was, because I attended so many quizzes, my college quizzing went up, right? And you did hear, I was fortunate to win the Tata Crucible National Championship, which is probably the biggest college quiz that happens in India. But one thing that I did was I always played it like a sport. So no matter what happens here, next 25 minutes, guess if you don't know, okay? If you know, please write the answer. Ensure all of you attempt all 20 questions, okay? Can I have a thumbs up or whatever, all 20 questions? Okay, so those are the rules. No negative marking, okay? It's the prelim round, and I want all of you to have fun. This is City 2 for Season 3. We had the Mangalore round yesterday, which went really well. Top 6 institutions will qualify, okay? So I know there are 4 teams from each school, right? That was the maximum that was allowed. Ensure or remember, the team sitting next to you, even though they are from your school, they are your competition, okay? So, it's a brilliant rule. Yes, sir. Okay. So, as I was saying, the team next to you is your competition, so remember that. And I hope all of you are comfortable in English, right? Okay, because that's the only language I know, right? Apart from, since I come from North, so I know Hindi a little bit, but I assume that everybody's comfortable in English. Okay, because it's a medium of communication nowadays. So thank you for confirming on that. So top 6 institutions, make sure you do not help your schoolmate sitting next to you, okay, or the other team. And 1 participant per school, so basically 1 team per school in the final. We have inbuilt tiebreakers in those 20 questions in case there's a tie for the 7th or 6th spot, right? I will be going through the same. And given all of you are the kids of this generation, I'm sure you have a lot of smart devices that you carry, okay? The only smart device that you need to switch it on is your brain. Rest everything, I'm sure you've left it outside with your parents or teachers, okay? And we have volunteers moving around. All as much I would like to have fun here, but I'm sure if you're caught helping, cheating, or doing anything of that sort, that's the only part where I'll treat it like an exam. Rest, everything is fun. Okay, so we'll ask your answer sheets to be taken. But I really love, hosting for, students like of your age, because I know these things happen in college, not in school. School students are very, very innocent, right? Okay, so it was 5 years back. I hope it's still the same. Okay, I will trust you for that. Okay, so one more thing. I'm not going to repeat any question again. So we'll go slow, but all 20 in one go, and then we will stop, okay? So make sure the screen is visible, all eyes on the screen for the next 20 minutes. That's all you have for the prelim. And make sure you write all your details, name, school, whatever is given on the sheet, okay? Let's get started. Let's start with an easy one. Okay, I am saying it's easy, I don't know. And please don't shout out the answers, okay? Just write, anybody. Question number 1 on your screen. Identify this important personality in the world of Indian business and finance. Question number 1 of ugenius 3.0 at the Hyderabad round. Who is she? I need the name. I think it's the easiest question if you are attending this quiz. If you've prepared for this quiz, it's probably the easiest question I could ask you. And spelling errors are fine as long as you don't change the name completely, okay? Done? Is it that tough? No, right? Okay. Question 2. We're all very fond of Indian cricket in India, right? But there's a change when it comes to women's cricket. For the past couple of years, they've been doing really well. Who is this cricket sensation from the country now with Tata IPL also coming in? I have options for you. Okay. I said, I am not asking if you are going to give me an option to ask the options. I said, I have options for you. Okay? I have options for you. I'll give you 2 names. You have to select one. Okay? Is it Harmanpreet Kaur or Jemima Rodrigues? Is it Harmanpreet Kaur or Jemima Rodrigues? Okay? For people who thought they knew, this is validation. For people who were struggling, it's a little help. But I loved the enthusiasm when we were like, no, don't give options. Okay, I'll see the same enthusiasm in the final when you come on stage. Okay, moving to question 3. This is the Lonar Lake. This is the Lonar Lake. The history goes it's made because an asteroid or a crater fell on Earth, etc. It's located in which state in India? Very famous lake, the Lonar Lake. Which state in India? Okay, now I'll ask, do you want options? See, this time everybody wants options. Okay. That's why I keep my options, right? Because I keep testing. Okay. The 2 states are, it's Kerala or Maharashtra. Okay, discuss softly. Remember, you're sitting very close to your competitors. And remember, if we find probably same school, 2 answer sheets exactly common, unless you're going to get 20 on 20. So ensure, because we have our own ways to figure out if you've helped each other. Remember, only 1 team per school can qualify. Okay? Again, I'm reiterating that fact. Question 4. World's first antibiotic was discovered by accident by somebody called Alexander Fleming. And it was further processed by Ernst Chain and Howard Florey. What's the antibiotic that I'm talking about here? They won the Nobel Prize for it. Done? Easy one. Okay, let's go to question 5. What's the capital of Australia? Very simple question with a very tricky answer. You must be thinking, what an easy question. But remember, every question here has a reason. So, be careful when you write this answer. No options. No options. I've given you options for the easier ones. This is a little tie break kind of a question. Australia, how many of you know? Everybody in this hall knows Australia. It's one of the bigger countries. We play a lot of cricket matches with them. Right? We have a lot of diplomatic relations as well. You should be knowing the capital of this country. It's not one of those smaller countries. And it's okay, you might not know all answers, right? You must learn something and go back. Okay, question 6. Identify the organization from this logo. It helps India as a country to make a mark in the universe. This organization helps India as a country to make a mark in the universe. So, the short form will also do. You don't need to write the entire. Okay, the short form will also do. Okay, question 7. The theory of everything. Identify the person associated with the theory of everything. It was a movie based on which well-known scientist's life? The theory of everything. No options for this. Everybody is in class 7th, 8th, 9th, that's the range, right? And science is still compulsory. I mean, it was when I was in school. I hope it's still compulsory. You would have heard his name somewhere. Think of modern day scientists. That's the only clue I can give you. Modern day. Not the Isaac Newtons. The modern day. People in the balcony, comfortable? Comfortable taking the quiz, right? Usually in balconies we watch movies. You're paying attention, right? Okay. Question number 8. How many of you are watching the news? I mean, you're sitting in a quiz, you're supposed to be watching the news. The next one has a current context to it. That's the only clue I'll give you. Taka is the currency of which country? All the people, all the dignitaries in the front row are like, such easy questions. I just got this, but not really. This one would be easy for all of you. Currency, right? So, but probably we'll come for the audience questions once we have the final round. Okay, question number 9. Again, if you have to put current context to this particular, it was in news in the recent last couple of months. When I give you the answer, I'll tell you how. But it's a history question. It's the first residential university of the world founded during the reign of the Emperor Kumaragupta. And it flourished for over 800 years till the end of 12th century. Which university is this that I've described here? As I mentioned, current context. If you are reading the newspapers, if you're watching the news, or whatever your sources are today in shorts, etc., definitely you would have heard about this. And if you're not getting anything, just remember your history class. I'm sure not a lot of us like history. I did. But just remember how many universities from the past you know. You'll automatically come down to options. And then listen to your heart and write the answer. Okay. Question 10. How many of you celebrated the Independence Day yesterday? Oh, sorry, 15th, sorry. All of you? Okay. A lot of people across the world, some friends of yours also did. You need to tell me which. Which country? Is it South Korea, Sri Lanka, or Pakistan? Which country, along with India, celebrates its Independence Day on the 15th of August? See, such simple questions. Obviously, I'll not ask you if India does it or not. But who else? That's curiosity for you. You need to keep reading. Done? All options are there, you have to just pick one. If somebody feels there is another fourth option, for now just pick from these three. Okay? So we're halfway through the prelims, 10 questions done. I hope it's a little doable for everybody here. Question number 11. Okay, I see that boy telling his partner, wait, let him first ask the question, which is the correct thing. Okay? We all know his name is Mr. Beast. Give me his actual name. Give me his actual name. See, if that reaction would not have happened, I would have just left it to the Beast. Okay, but since everybody knew, what is his actual name? And the real fans will know even that. So that's to separate the real fans of Mr. Beast from just people who would have just seen his photo. Okay? Silence, don't discuss. This could be one of the tiebreakers, okay? So make sure you don't give me that reaction for every question. I'll change the question. No, just kidding. If you know, you give me that reaction. Question 12. Probably the only country, if I'm not wrong, to have an AK-47 on their flag. Which country is this? From the continent of Africa. I've given you the continent. Now, these were basic GK questions when we were in school, even we were told, because these are unique trivias. An AK-47 on the national flag of a country from Africa. How many of you have got this? Yeah, I see your... I needed 6 to 7 teams to raise their hands, so it's fine. Yeah. No options here. Africa is your clue. It's a big name. It's a long name from Africa. Okay, question 13. The pace is fine? The pace is fine, right? Students? Okay. Question 13. Since I didn't get any reaction, I'll tell you the name. Her name is Jacinda Ardern. During COVID, her policies and the way she managed her country was commendable and in news. She's the former Prime Minister of which island nation? Former Prime Minister of which island nation? I've also given you the kind of countries you need to think of. During COVID, the way they handled their country, she was the person behind that. Her name, Jacinda Ardern. Which country is she the former Prime Minister of? That's the simple question. Okay, moving from an island nation to the next question. I'm going to show you a picture in question 14. This particular structure or, whatever you see is located on an island in India. Okay, you need to tell me which structure is this. I mean, it's part of a bigger structure. The question is which caves? Which caves? It's part of a cave, which is again part of Indian history, located on an island, a small island in India, part of Indian history. Which caves is this? If you give me the name of the caves. I have actually helped you by telling you it's located on an island. You need to take a ferry to go to see this cave. Options will only confuse you, trust me. No options. I see a lot of people telling me not to give options, and I'll respect that. See, if the prize money was 7 crore rupees, and if I was Mr. Amitabh Bachchan, and we were running KBC here, I would have given you options. Right? It's a national level quiz that we are running here. Right? So let me stick to wherever I want to give options, I'll give options. Think of how many caves you know in India. See, that's the help that I can guide you to think. Think of how many caves you know in India which are located on an island, famous caves. I'm not going to ask you something that's not even been in, this is common knowledge. Okay, just think. And if you don't get this, probably after this quiz, if you manage to win the quiz or get some prize money, make sure you visit this cave. You'll never forget. It's a nice place to go. Probably if you go to the national final, you'll be able to visit the cave. Okay, that's the clue. Question 16. Question 15. His name is Wilhelm Röntgen, who received the Nobel Prize in Physics in 1901 for an accidental discovery that he made while testing whether cathode rays could pass through glass. What did he discover? His name is Wilhelm Röntgen, who received the first Nobel Prize in Physics in 1901 for this accidental discovery that he made while testing whether cathode rays could pass through glass. What did he discover, which is very, very common nowadays? Very common. Physics, Wilhelm Röntgen, cathode rays could pass through glass. It's an accidental discovery which has changed the way modern science looks at a lot of things, especially doctors. As I said, modern science looks at this particular invention. It helps a lot of people, including doctors. Okay, question 16. Edward Jenner was an English physicist who came up with a concept of something and helped eradicate smallpox. What did he come up with the concept of? Very simple, one blank that you need to fill. This is something that again all of you have heard for sure. And all of us as children have a mandatory exposure to this. To different varieties of this for health, etc. I'm not going to give you more clues. What did Edward Jenner first discover? Let's go to question 17. We are nearing the end of the prelim. Khajuraho, you've heard? No? History syllabus has changed. I mean, Khajuraho monuments, very famous again. Which state in India would you find them? I'll give you two options. Okay, I'll give you two options. Is it Chhattisgarh or Madhya Pradesh? Chhattisgarh or Madhya Pradesh? Where would you find the Khajuraho monuments? Question 18. It's a Flavian amphitheater in Rome that was the largest amphitheater of the Roman Empire with a capacity of about 50,000 spectators. Which famous amphitheater from the world of Rome have I described here? It's one word. You would have definitely seen the picture of this. How many of you have seen Godzilla and Kong, that movie? That's your clue. You would have seen this particular structure there as well. One word for your answer. Done? Okay, I'll give you 5 more seconds and then we'll go to the second last question. Yes? Okay. Question number 19, second last question. Which lady, okay, remember I am looking for a lady here. Which lady is regarded as the first computer programmer for her pioneering? No options here. No options here, no options here. And the last question. Long Walk to Freedom is whose autobiography? Famous person in the history of a nation which he helped come out of slavery, etc. Very famous person when it comes to peace, to equality. He helped a country get freedom. And then later went on to become the head of that country as well. Whose autobiography is Long Walk to Freedom? Okay? I give you 30 seconds to ensure you've written down your name, your school name, and all the other details. Ensure you've written down all the answers. And once I ask you to stop writing, you stop writing and then you hand over your answer sheets to the volunteers. Last 10 seconds. Stop writing and hand over your answer sheets. And once you give your answer sheets, I'll give you the answers. So ensure you keep your lucky draw coupons with you. First, hand over your answer sheets. Okay. 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 And lucky draw coupon, that they will need to come and give you, right? Keep ready. Okay. So once answer sheets are collected, then lucky draw will be collected. हाँ हाँ वो तो the same that we used to do, just collection पूछ रहा था. So after the you will do it or okay 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 okay. Okay. Okay, hand over your answer sheets. I'll give you the answers post that. Okay, even if you have not attempted all questions, you feel you might not have a chance, you never know, please hand over your answer sheets, let us correct them, and then we will give out the results. Everyone in the ground floor given your answers? Would request volunteers to let me know if you've gotten all the answer sheets. Balcony, everybody is given? Okay. No. They don't. Volunteers' time to write the answers are done. You please take papers. So that ma'am will do. I have to correct the papers. But you take 5 minutes, whatever it is. Because I need to correct the papers, because if that doesn't happen, then this will get delayed. Okay, sir. There is one committee. So I have to give the answers, then I'll come on stage. Okay. Answer sheets given. I'm giving out the answers. Please, that team will be disqualified if they don't give in the next 2 seconds. No, they said they have collected everything. They've collected. Balconies collected. Now, I don't want it to be unfair for somebody who's given it right in the beginning and then people still writing the answers. Okay. Volunteers, you can stop collecting if anybody is not given now. Okay, given enough time. Can we please switch to the... I'll give out the answers. Can we please switch to the laptop that I was running the quiz on? Okay. We'll start with the 20th question. The long walk to freedom was Nelson Mandela, correct? This is Lady Ada Lovelace. Okay, or Ada Lovelace, if you've written, you'll get it correct. This is the Colosseum. Okay, the Colosseum in Rome. This is Madhya Pradesh. Vaccines. Vaccine is what I was looking for. Vaccination, vaccine, I'll give you points. Okay. X-rays. I said it helps doctors. So X-ray was the answer here. So Ajanta and Ellora caves are on land. They are on land. That's not the answer. The answer is Elephanta caves. Okay, so if you go to Mumbai for the national final, you can take a ferry from the Gateway of India and go and visit this cave. Island nation during COVID, probably the first two. New Zealand is the answer. Mozambique. Okay, so I see a couple of people who've got it correct. Mozambique. Jimmy Donaldson. Jimmy Donaldson, if you've written, you'll get points. No points for Mr. Beast, that I told you. All of you knew it. Pakistan, how many of you have written? You've written Pakistan? Logical thinking, but they took a one day before. They took it on 14th of August. The answer is South Korea. Nalanda University has been revived again. So I said it's in news. Bangladesh. Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking. ISRO. I said universe. Probably that could also have helped. So there were, when capital of Australia was being decided, there were two big towns. One was Melbourne, the other was Sydney. Nobody wanted to give the capital to the other city. So what they did was, in between, midway, they have a city called Canberra, where they said, okay, you become the capital, we'll figure out things. So Canberra is the answer, and it's located midway between Melbourne and Sydney. It's penicillin. Penicillin is the answer. Maharashtra was the state. Jemima Rodrigues. Jemima Rodrigues. And probably the Shri Manimekalai-ji. Okay? So round of applause for all of you who are taking the prelim. And I would need, or the team we would need, given there are 500 teams, we would need around 35 to 40 minutes to correct the answers and get back on stage. I'll try and come back as soon as possible. For all of you, please remain seated where you are. And ensure if you want to go to the washroom, if it's an emergency, it's on to your right side. Coordinate with the volunteers and they'll guide you. I'll see you in the finals. And thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Palakji. We are expecting our chief guest in just a moment. I request all of you to please be settled. Students, please be settled. Please sit at your respective seats.
I know you are done with the first round, so you are waiting for the results. I request everyone to be please seated. We have chief guest with us. He'll be coming shortly. So I request you to be patient and please be seated. He'll be here within 2 minutes. All the students, please be seated.
I can understand the excitement going on within all of you regarding the evaluation of papers. But please, can we have a bit of silence? Volunteers, please take care. Children, please be seated at your places. Do not leave the hall. We'll give you the time to go to the restrooms and for freshening up. Right now, please be seated.
Available for minor of any age. Rupees 5,000 cash withdrawal from ATM per day. Free term insurance facility would be provided with RD.
I request all the students to be please seated. I have few questions for you and you can raise your hand and answer. If you answer, you'll get a chocolate. I know it doesn't matter much when compared to the trophy, but these are just normal questions and I hope someone will answer the question. So how many of you here are aware of Harry Potter? That's great. So you know the Patronus, right? That's even great. Okay, so what is the Patronus of Draco Malfoy? What is the Patronus of Draco Malfoy? Volunteers, I request you to provide the mic to to my right hand side.
Accident insurance coverage. 0.25% concession in ROI on education loan. Sukanya Samriddhi Scheme. SIP and recurring deposit services. Available for minor of any age. Rupees 5,000 cash withdrawal from
Weasel
per day.
Hello?
Weasel.
No? Anyone else? Yes, next over there, straight standing.
Falcon.
No?
Phoenix.
No, only one choice. Next. Left side.
Ferret. No.
No, ferret. He was converted to ferret by Madam Moody. It is not his Patronus. So, left.
Dragon.
Sorry, on the top floor. No.
Is it a rat?
Okay, fine. I'll give you the answer. Okay, fine.
Hello.
Please stand back. Don't stand near railing. I'll listen to your answers. Top left corner. Yes?
Snake.
Sorry? Yes, that's the right answer. He doesn't have a Patronus. Because he was weak at spells, he doesn't have a Patronus. Since everyone was giving me options, I'll ask another question regarding this. I think this is easy. What is the Patronus of Snape, Severus Snape? Wait. I'll go with the maroon color coat, jacket. What is it?
Do, ma'am, do.
I'm asking here, I'm sorry. That's great, that's the correct answer.
Okay, next question. I know all of you are very busy with your school, studies and all, but I'm sure some of you play sports also. How many of you are sports person here? Okay, so what are the sports you play? Cricket? Basketball? Tennis? But I'm sorry, I have a question regarding tennis. So my question is, you know about Golden Slam? Okay then, be ready for the question. Who is the only tennis player to get a Golden Slam in a calendar year? Wait. Please don't shout the answers. You raise your hands. I'll ask you. Okay, check shit. We'll continue.
Roger Federer.
May I have kind attention of all of you to please stand up and welcome our chief guest with the claps. Our chief guest, respectable Commissioner of Police, Mr. K. Srinivas Reddy. Sir has taken out his precious time out from his busy schedule to be with all of us. I request our respected CGM sir to please welcome our chief guest by presenting a signature bouquet. I request our Deputy Zonal Heads Arun Kumar sir to present our chief guest with shawl. Thank you so much, sir. I request the dignitaries to please be seated. Before I briefly introduce our respected CP to all of you. Shri Kotakota Srinivas Reddy hails from the district of Telangana. He holds a degree in Master of Communication and LLB, a 1994 batch additional DGP rank officer. Sorry, sir. Mr. Srinivas Reddy served as Mahbubnagar District Superintendent of Police and later headed the elite anti-Maoist force Greyhounds, where he redefined training modules and intensified combing operations. With this, the Telangana police not only succeeded in keeping Maoists at bay, but also in driving them out of the state boundaries to a larger extent. It was during his stint that the Organization for Counter-Terrorist Operations, Octopus, the Telangana Police Counter-Terrorism Wing, was brought in to deal with the offenders. He has gathered expertise in traffic management as his stint as DCP Traffic Hyderabad. All throughout his career till now, he was awarded Indian Police Medal for Meritorious Service 2010, President Police Medal for Distinguished Service 2019, Utkrisht Seva Padak 2023. Sir, we are fortunate enough to have you here with us. I request you to please address the gathering and enlighten our young minds. Over to you, sir.
Morning, everyone. All genius minds. The ugenius program, very unique program. The very name suggests its uniqueness. And I congratulate the Union Bank of India, the Union Bank, I think it's called as just Union Bank, for organizing this. I think this is the third program they are conducting as part of, encouraging young talent and also helping young minds in achieving their goals. I think for the last 3 years they have been doing, and this is the third attempt. And I'm very pleased to see the good presence of the students, all the young genius minds here. And I'm even more pleased to be part of this very enthusiastic program. Though, of course, I am in a little hurry. I have to rush back for some other work. But I am very happy that I could make it to this program, even though it's for a brief moment. So I was just telling the bank officials who are there, organizers sitting along with me on the dais, that I am also a member of or a customer of Union Bank back in my village. I am standing here in front of you. I'm standing here in front of you as Commissioner of Police in uniform. But inside this uniform, there is a very, very ardent and hardcore agriculturist. And even today, I am a very active agriculturist. So I do agriculture. I have got a oil palm farm back in my native village. And so I have an account in my village called Rajoli near Sunkesla Dam. So it's a coincidence that I am today part of this important program as Commissioner of Police of Hyderabad City. I congratulate you, all of you, for organizing this, because this is something unique. Banks, I've attended so many bank programs, but something like this is unique, where you are trying to identify young talent through quiz programs and encourage them to reach higher echelons and higher status. So as young minds, you all know you are the future of this country. You are the future of this society. And the society is safely in your hands if your safety is assured. So in this regard, I just say one thing, that the burning problem of drugs. So we must all fight to see that there is no place for drugs in Telangana society, in Hyderabad city particularly. Shall we take that oath today? So that will make my presence here very, very meaningful and satisfactory. So let us say no to drugs. I'll say no to drugs. So I'll say no, you say drugs. Say no to drugs. Say no to drugs. Say no to drugs. So children, be aware that this problem is lurking around our schools, our colleges, inside, sometimes in some of the institutions inside the schools. And you should be very, very aware of that. Never even by mistake fall prey to that. And if you see something, the government has recently come up through Education Department with the initiative of Hyderabad City Police, come up with Prahar committees in all schools. So the schools are now supposed to form Prahar committees with the parent-teacher combination and with some students also being part of it, whose duty is to see that around the schools or colleges, if there are anybody trying to peddle these drugs, they should be identified and they can be quietly. You don't need to expose yourself if you are not willing to. You don't need to, openly come up, but quietly inform the local police and we'll take care of the rest of the things of removing those fellows. Similarly, if drugs are slowly coming, now they may be lurking just outside the campus. But if you keep silent, it doesn't take much time for it to reach into the campus, into your schools, into the classrooms. We should never allow that kind of situation in our society. So as future citizens of this country, this Telangana state, it is your and our duty. We will be helping you from behind to see that there is no place for drugs in our society and we remain a drug-free society, because unlike other addictions, drugs are very dangerous. It doesn't affect just one individual or one family. It affects the whole moral fabric of the nation. It shatters the society. So we should not allow this. Thank you so much, and I take leave of you. We'll meet again once again. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your valuable speech. I am sure what sir said, everyone here would be following, and we will be ensuring that we will be striving and putting our best efforts to create the state a safe place and in turn a safer country. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So while the evaluation goes on, let us beat the heat by listening to our guest, Mr. Pradeep Kondiparthi. Before I call him on stage, please sir, come on stage. I'll give a brief introduction of him. Mr. Pradeep Kondiparthi is an Indian actor known for his works in Telugu cinema, theatre and television. He is widely known for portraying character actor roles in a variety of genres. Mr. Pradeep has starred in over 80 serials and 20 feature films. In television, he is known for his works in Doordarshan and conducts personality and corporate development seminars. So here we go. Over to you, sir.
Good morning. Oh, super energy. Super energy. I love you all. My first question is, how many of you has the fear of failure in this quiz? Fear of failure, nothing wrong in that. Fear of failure, even I had. I only scored 14 out of 20 now. I only scored 14 out of 20 now by evaluating my answers. Wonderful, hands down. Do you know Rahul Dravid? He has represented India for 604 times. He has represented India for 604 times, but he failed to score more than 50 in 400 times. You know Virat Kohli? He scored 26 times 0. You know Kamal Hassan? He has more flops than his blockbusters. My dear young friends, failure is a part of our life. You have two options. Option number one, to take failure as an undertaker and then we succumb to the circumstances. Option number two, take failure as a teacher and we learn from the failures. I always took failure as a teacher. In my 8th standard, many times I represented like you, my school, Vivekvardhini School in Koti, Hyderabad, and then only few times I got prizes. But later part, those experiences helped me to grow very big. Fine. You're all, how many of you from 8th standard? 8th standard? Very good. 9th standard? Wonderful. 10th standard? Wonderful. 11th standard? 12th? Fine. Now, with a magic wand, I am going to make you, all of you, LKG students. Are you all ready? Why LKG? LKG, no caste, no creed, no gender, nothing. Whatever it say, twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. That diamond is our goal. That diamond is our North Star. That diamond is our happiness. That diamond is the place we need to reach after our education. So, will you all promise me that you become LKG students? Super. When you become LKG students, I will become LKG teacher. I'll walk into the classroom and then say, good morning, kids. What will you say? Super. Shall I start the lesson? Very good. A for? My God, you stole my heart. You have not forgotten the basics. We'll continue. A for? B for? C for? D for? E for? F for fox, G for gun, H for hen, I for ink pot or ice cream. My dear friends, how long will we continue to say the same thing? You don't like your mom giving the same tiffin on a daily basis? You don't like your dad taking you to the same restaurant? You don't like the same hero acting with the same heroine for the second time? But we keep on telling, A for apple, B for ball. My dear young friends, a small change in your thinking perspective is going to bring a big change in your living perspective. How? You all said A for apple, apple as a fruit. Yes or no? I am also saying A for apple, but not as a fruit, but as an electronic gadget or iPhone. Then the equation changes. A for apple, B for Bluetooth, C for chat, D for download, E for email, F for Facebook, G for Gmail, H for HP, and I for Instagram. If you take A as an actor, then A for Amitabh Bachchan, B for Balakrishna, C for Chiranjeevi, D for Daggupat Rana. If you take A as a place, then A for Anakapalli, B for Bellampalli, C for Chintalpalli, D for Durlapalli. For a minute, all of us will take A for apple, apple as a fruit, like you all said. Even that we can redefine and tell. A for apple, B for Bada apple, C for Chota apple, D for Dusra apple, E for Everdi apple, Freega Vachin apple, Gamattaina apple, Amara apple, Inda Teesko apple, Jivoko apple, Kattilanti apple, Lovely apple, Madhuravaina apple, Neekosam apple, Oke apple, Pasandaina apple, Quality apple, Ruchikaravana apple, Sabse Acha apple, Urinche apple, very tasty apple, Vareva apple, excellent apple, your doctor apple, Jabardast Jaratinand apple. My dear kids, life is not a computer function which says Control C and Control V or copy or paste. Every moment needs to be momentous. This particular moment today, when you are participating in ugenius of Union Bank, should be a photo frame moment in your lifetime. To be that, you need to start thinking from your righter side. Meaning is that your brain has got two wings. The left side makes us transactional. What we were doing, it keeps us in the same comfort zone, and then we will be doing the same thing time and again. But the right side brain makes you a differentiator. It starts questioning you. Should I do the same way? Should I do in a different way? ऐसा ही करना क्या? कैसे करना चाहिए? इलागे चेयाला, इंकेला चेयाल. గుర్తుపెట్టుకోండి, సూర్యుడు ఉదయిస్తే అది సూర్యోదయం, చంద్రుడు ఉదయిస్తే అది చంద్రోదయం, కానీ ఒక ప్రశ్న ఉదయిస్తే అది జ్ఞానోదయం. అది జ్ఞానోదయం. The essence of wisdom is the power of question. Start questioning yourself. Am I doing the way I want it to be? Hello, are you all with me? Is it audible there? You start questioning. Like you have answered all the questions now, you need to have a lot of quiz within you whenever you start anything new. If you are doing what you are doing, then there is no magic to your life. You need to be different on a daily basis. Start thinking differently. Mark Twain says, creativity or innovation is not something which you can buy. It already exists in the world. And he gives a beautiful example for that. He says that all of us know kaleidoscope. You know kaleidoscope? Like in a kaleidoscope, the glasses are pre-arranged. And the small pieces of glasses are also pre-arranged within it. But every time you turn the kaleidoscope, you will get a new design. Similarly, whatever you are doing, whether it is essay writing, whether it is writing something or writing your answer, you need to redesign it by just shifting something new. Yes or no? Super. We all have a doubt that why did Kattappa kill Bahubali? Yes or no? We waited 1 year long to know the answer. Bahubali beginning to Bahubali conclusion. But is this the suspense for the creator Rajamouli sir? No. Because he knows the story. Each one of us, each one of you should know the story of a film called You, in which you are the hero, you are the heroine. You should know what is going to happen after 3 years, what is going to happen after 5 years, what is going to happen after 10 years, what is going to happen after 20 years. How? By having the end in the mind, not the beginning. By having the end in the mind. To know about that, you need to have an impeccable character within yourself. What is the character we are talking about? A character which cannot be destroyed by anyone. Like Commissioner sir has said, there will be a lot of temptations around us to go and do bad things in the world. Somebody would say, come, let's go and have something like drugs. Somebody may tempt you to do something wrong. Somebody may provoke you to bunk the classes and do something wrong. Somebody may talk to you sweet and then make you do it. Please remember, this is the era of Industrial Revolution number 4. Industrial Revolution number 4. When was Industrial Revolution number 1? When steam was invented. Industrial Revolution number 2, when power was invented. Industrial Revolution number 3, when computers and internets were invented. And we are in the 4th Industrial Revolution, when artificial intelligence and machine learning is going to dominate. Meaning is that a mission created by man is becoming a competitor to the man tomorrow. You need to be all the more worried. You need to be all the more careful. You need to be all the more geared up to become a differentiator. What is a differentiator? How can you make it? When each one of us will turn like an engineer, or as a doctor, or as a management postgraduate, or could be a chartered accountant. Each one of us will get the degree for sure. Do you know? Every year, there are 15 lakhs of engineering graduates passed out of this country. 15 lakhs, 1.5 million engineering graduates passing out of this country. But only out of them, 1 lakh students are getting campus recruitments or proper jobs. What is happening to the other 14 lakhs? They are becoming Swiggy boys, Rapido boys, or you can say beauty parlor technicians, or small-time caterers, or something they are becoming. What makes this 1 lakh students different, a cut above the 14 lakh students, is their all-round development. I am glad all of you have got something beyond your studies and you are working on something which is going to be your lifetime friend. Your intelligence, your quizzing is going to be your lifetime friends. I request everyone to raise your right hand like this. Everyone to raise your right hand. I know it is stretch as far as possible. Turn backside, slowly get it down, and pat on your back. You did a great job by participating today. You took a wonderful, put your hands together and appreciate each one of you who are sitting here. What others have not done, what others have not dared to do, what others, while you are representing 2-3 girls or boys from your school, each team, there may be 1,000 kids in your school. What other 997 people have not done, you are doing it. No matter whether you come onto the stage for final or not, you have already won because you tried to participate. Participation is more important than winning any game. You are wonderful. After my intermediate, I went to a music college, music and dance college, seeking an admission in Kathak. I was not given an admission because my rhythm sense was not proper as per them. I did not worry. The greatest thing is, within 5 years, I had been to the same college as a chief guest. If you really want to be a celebrity in your life, if you really want to be a celebrity in your life, the biggest yardstick, the measurement of celebrity status, in my opinion, is going to our own school as a chief guest sometime tomorrow. Going to your own school as chief guest sometime tomorrow. You have such kind of a excellent thinking, that is the reason you are here. I was talking about the internal character. Most of us measure Pradeep by my clothes, my accessories, and then my watches, the car in which I have come. That is not Pradeep. What is Pradeep? That impeccable character within me is Pradeep. Many years ago, in Thailand, they have created a statue of Buddha. The specialty of this statue is gold. It is a golden Buddha statue, almost in the 14th century. Having created Many people started getting attracted to that and slowly started plucking gold from that. The king at that time was not so powerful. He thought somewhere, I need to keep it in a disguised place. What did he do? He took it to a faraway place and then he has applied 100 coats of mud, kichad, burada, 100 coats of mud to the statue. People started calling it Mud Buddha, and Mud Buddha. Everyone thought it is a mud. After close to 450 years, sometime because of some rain or some windfall, it got slowly started shining. Then the then king took that big idol of Buddha, kept under showers, cleaned everything, and that is called Golden Buddha now. It is in a temple in Bangkok. This story you can Google or YouTube. You will get it. What I mean to say, each one of you have a golden Buddha within yourself. It is you who are applying the layers of uncertainties. My capacity inte, mera bas ki baat nahi hai, I cannot do more than this, I am only restricted, I cannot think more than that. You are the one who are limiting yourself. My request, go home today, sit in a calm place, take a paper and do an exercise. Write 10 things which you like within yourself, not the things which you don't like. 10 things which are strengths which you like yourself. For the initial 5-10 minutes, you don't get anything right. You always say, I'm not so great, I don't have any speciality, what should I write about my strength? I'm still budding, I'm still an youngster, you may say it. But slowly, you start getting the answers. The first answer would be, I am a honest person. My integrity, sincerity, honesty is very good. The second answer could be, I smile at people and people smile back me. The third could be, these are all only example, could be, I'm a people's friend, I have a lot of friends with me. The fourth could be something, fifth could be something. Write them on a piece of paper and then fix it on your dressing table or reading table. I am sure you start clearing up all the layers of the mud and the golden Buddha within you will start emerging and coming out of it. My dear young friends, when you go to McDonald's, you have a combo over there. French fries, burger and Coke. Yes or no? The combo they are selling. Similarly, your internal customers. You are not a salespeople now. You are not a marketing people now. You don't have customers. But you have an internal customers expecting something from you. Who are they? Your parents, your teachers, and the society at large. Every time Virat Kohli walks into the ground, we expect him to score 100. Every time you take a writing pad and walk into the examination, even now, your teachers and your parents expect you to excel in life. Yes or no? How do we raise our expectations? How do we live up to our expectation? The same combo which is there in McDonald's, French fries, burger, and then Coke, we need to have a combo of life. This combo, I am going to share you the secret of that. What is the combo? I will talk that and then close. Probably the results are you all ready for the results? Maybe I'll close this and then I'll leave it to you. So this combo is called ask. Is called ask. Is called ASK. Ask. What is ask for? A for attitude, S for skill, and K for knowledge. This is the best combination of your life. You have a perfect attitude, but you don't have a skill or the knowledge of what you are doing, then you are a big zero. You are a beautiful, skillful person, but you don't have attitude, you don't behave properly with the people, and you don't have the required knowledge level, then you are a zero. You are a bookworm, you mugify everything, you have a lot of knowledge, but that knowledge is not converted into attitude and skill, then also you are a zero. What is attitude? Attitude is a showcase of a showroom called you. If you are a showroom, your attitude is the showcase. Let people look at the showcase and walk into our showroom as a customers. Positivity. Positivity. 105 brothers, Kaurava and Pauravans, Guru Dronacharya wanted to learn them, making them to learn nuances of. Sir, can I have 5 minutes silence? I request all the volunteers, sir. Just 5 minutes. Hold it on. So that I will conclude and then I can give it to you. 105 brothers were learning the archery from Guru Dronacharya. Dronacharya wanted to look at the tree. Everybody could do. Dronacharya wanted to look at the stem. Only few of them could look at it. Dronacharya wanted to look at the green bunch leaves. Only Arjuna can look at it. Dronacharya wanted to look at green parrot. Arjuna can look at it. Dronacharya wanted to look him at black eye of the green parrot. Arjuna could look at it. Dronacharya wanted to aim it. Arjuna could aim it. Dronacharya wanted to shoot it. Arjuna could shoot it. And the bird fell down. They did not say that, Are mama, 100 mandi kodte chilka vartada. Believe in self. Your positivity is the best attitude. It is not communalism. It is not secularism. It is not socialism. It is not capitalism. It is not journalism. It is not heroism which is going to prevail and take you to the new heights. It is only one ism called positivism is going to take you up. You need to be positive. Then the second one, possibility thinking. The journey from I can't to I can is only in your mindset. You say, oh my God, I cannot participate in quiz. Oh my God, I don't want to participate. Oh my God, it is not my piece of work. Oh my God, I am not participating. I will fail. Oh my God, I am participating. I may fail. Oh my God, I am participating. I want to win, but I am failing. Oh my God, I am participating. I want to win. I may win. Oh my God, I am participating. I want to win. I will win. Oh my God, I have participated. I have won is only in your mindset. Nothing. You need to have that mindset. Whatever our Vedas, Upanishads, or Bible, or Quran, or you say Gita said, whatever is destined to happen comes out of only your mind. That's what they say, Yat Bhavam Tad Bhavati. If I think I'll fall down from this stage 3 times, then obviously subconscious mind will make me to fall down. If I think I am the winner, obviously I emerge as a winner. It's only your mindset. So your positivity, your possibility thinking, and then your openness, you're flexible to learn anything, and more importantly, your compassion. What is compassion? You get a tiffin box one day, your friend did not. What in case we share? Are we going to lose anything? A boy went to his mother and then asked her, Mommy, tell me, which is the best part of my body? Mother said, you guess. Then he said, my eyes, I'm able to look at the world. Mom said no. He said yes. Mom said no. Whatever he's saying, Mommy said no. Totally disappointed, this boy asked, Mommy, you only tell me what is the best part of my body. Mother said, your shoulder. Aapka kandha, ni bhujam. Said, how my shoulder can be the best part? When in difficult times, your friend will come and lean on your shoulder to share his grief with you. So whatever part which helps the other friend is the best part of your body, my mother said. When you expand yourself, your heart, then your attitude is perfect. So A for attitude. Then S for skill. A skill is something we are not born with. Sachin Tendulkar did not take his birth with a bat in his hand. A skill is something which is learned from others, practice it, and then master it. You read 100 books how to ride a bicycle, you don't get how to ride a bicycle. You start experimenting it, you start implementing it, you start practicing it, then only each skill will come. What are the skills we are talking about? Leadership is a skill. You are the one. What is leadership? The 3D leadership is called 3-dimensional leadership, thinking, doing, and communicating. Our entire time need to be divided into 3 parts. Our thinking dimensions. Why thinking? Abraham Lincoln says, if I have 8 hours of time to chop a tree, I will sharpen my axe for 6 hours. Sharpening the axe is planning, preparing, strategizing, create a blueprint for the future. So your thinking dimension would be 1/3, then your doing dimension. Whatever you think, if you are not putting into action, you are a 0. Your doing dimension, and the third one, communicating dimension, is also skill. Then teaming up. Once it has so happened, all numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 met at a conference like this. They wanted to take a picture. 9 said, I am the biggest, I want to be in the center stage. 8 said, I am the fattest, I want to be at the center stage. 7 said, I represent 7 wonders, I want to be in the center. 6 said, I am great. 5 said, I am great. Everyone started quarreling. Out of frustration, 9 slapped 8. 8 slapped 7, 7 slapped 6, 6 slapped 5, 5 slapped 4, 4 slapped 3, 3 slapped 2, 2 slapped 1. But 1, instead of slapping 0, it moved aside, put a hand around 0, and now both of them together became 10. Who is more powerful? The power of partnership, the power of synergy, the power of amalgamation, the power of togetherness makes you a winner. Your team building is a skill. Your communication is a skill. Effective public speaking. How will you walk onto the stage and then impress people? Interpersonal communication skill. How will you sit across one table and impress your interviewer, impress your customer, impress your dad, impress your principal? Interpersonal communication skill. The art of self-talk. How will I talk to myself while planning is also important. All these are skill sets. And the third one, K for knowledge. Knowledge is not what it is attained in the classroom. It's only a test of a limited knowledge for you to write the examination. That's all. Today probably you might have prepared, but out of 20, 18 are guesswork, you may lose it today. Today you have prepared, out of guesswork, you may get 18 marks, still you emerge on this stage. No matter. Virat Kohli scored 0 today. Is he stopping? Is he crying? Is he weeping? He goes into the match again tomorrow and hits 100. There is something called bettering the best. You all know a game called pole vault. You heard of this game? Like Sachin Tendulkar has tremendous records in the game called cricket. One Sergei Bukka from Ukraine now, earlier USSR, has got the highest number of records for pole vault. The greater thing is, he has 36 times broke the world record. 36 times he broke the world record. But the greatest part is, all the 36 times he broke his own record. That is called bettering the best. Bettering the best. I need to be... So all this, your attitude, skill, and your knowledge will make you a perfect individual. This is the age when you make your life or break your life. I think you will make your life as better individuals and then ambassadors of change for this great country called India. Thank you very much for inviting me. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for motivating our young minds. The way you told them the power of manifestation, the way learning was correlated into psychology as well as our mythology, I'm sure that is going to go a long way with all these children sitting over here, and they are going to come out in flying colors in their lives. Thank you once again, sir. So now, I'll hand over the dais to Kirti Madam.
So we were on the way regarding tennis, right? Before that tennis question, I would like to ask you, this event is conducted by Union Bank, right? So how many of you have bank account with us? That's a good number. A big round of applause to yourself. So remaining kids, how many of you can promise us that you will get new accounts with us? That's a very less number. Is there any reason? I'm sure your parents might be having accounts with us. So, okay, you might not be knowing the benefits you will be getting by opening the accounts with us. So with the help of our technical team, I would like to present few details regarding the account specifically designed for kids below 18 years, Union Muskan. Please go through this slide because I will be asking few questions regarding this, and winners, the people who will be answering correct, will be getting chocolates. I am sure chocolate doesn't mean anything, but being recognized in front of such huge crowd, it means something. And as sir said just now, participation matters a lot. First question. How many of you would like to pursue higher education above masters? Okay. So for that, for providing support from bank, we offer education loans to all the kids. So in Union Muskan, there is a point regarding that. Can anyone name? Please raise your hand. We are providing one benefit which other banks are not offering regarding education loans to kids for higher education. Yes? That's good. That's correct. A big round of applause. And what is the minimum balance that is to be held in the account? Please raise your hands before answering. No, sorry. One more. Back. Grey shirt. Yeah. No, sorry. Yes? No. Yes, you. No. You are reading all the numbers which are available under the sky. No, it's okay. So many people are answering. No. Ma'am, zero balance. No. It's okay. So many people are answering. They are raising the hands.
2,000.
You can see it. Your quarterly average balance should be 1,000 rupees. Everyone came with 5,000, 0, 50, 100, 500. So, okay, other than this, one more product is being offered for this. It is regarding insurance. Can anyone name it? Yes? Okay, can you tell the amount? Yes? Can you tell the amount? Yes, it is free term insurance, but can you tell the amount? Sorry, someone? No? No? Yes, someone came up, just said it. No, someone. He was like hesitant in answering that. From this side, I got an answer.
2 lakhs.
Yes, who was it? No, just now one more girl voice.
2 lakhs.
Yes, who is it? Stand up and answer.
2 lakhs.
Where are you? Yeah, there, top. Congratulations. Big round of applause.
Vision account specially designed for your child's needs. Union Muskan.
Okay, now we'll get back to tennis. So I asked the question regarding Golden Slam, but since all of you got a break, I'm sure you must have referred your mobile phones and answered it. So I want all the players who has got Golden Slam, not single. I want all the 5 players. Can anyone answer? Okay, yes. I want 5 players.
Is it Rafael Nadal?
Yes, he is one of them.
Novak Djokovic.
Yes, who is it?
Djokovic.
Yes, next.
Is it Carlos Alcaraz?
No.
Serena Williams.
Okay, anyone would like to help him?
Serena Williams.
Yes. 2 more to go. Anyone would like to help?
Steffi Graf.
Yes, 4. 1 more to go.
Steffi Graf.
Yes, Steffi Graf. Serena Williams. Djokovic. Rafael Nadal. And 5th one?
Steffi Graf.
Sorry, please raise your hand and answer.
Roger Federer. Steffi Graf.
Yes, Steffi Graf. She is one of them. I want the 5th person. Do you know who her husband is?
Andrew Agassi.
Excuse me. Sania Mirza.
No, I am asking who is her husband?
Is it Russian player Daniil Medvedev?
No, I am
Andrea
giving the
Agassi.
clue. Her husband.
Andrea Agassi, is it?
Yes, that's the right answer. Since 5 people you have named, I request our volunteers to give those 5 kids the chocolates.
For their financial future. With an account specially designed for your child's needs. Union Muskan. Free personal accident insurance coverage. 0.25% concession in ROI on education loan. Sukanya Samriddhi Scheme. SIP. And recurring deposit
Okay,
services.
I know you have been sitting here since long. We'll break for 5 minutes. Please come back and be seated in your places after 5 minutes. And before going, please drop your tokens on the right hand side of there is a box, token box. Your lucky coupons, you can drop it and go for a break for 5 minutes. Sorry? I request volunteers to provide the kids with the coupons who have not gotten them. Please raise your hands who didn't get the coupons. You go line one by one, need not hurry. Don't go in crowds. You can come back a bit late also, but please don't go in crowds. Please don't go downstairs. Be back within 10 minutes. Please don't crowd at the doors. Go one by one in line. And if anyone didn't get the coupon, once you come back, we will give it to you. Please don't worry about it also. Be careful and while stepping out of the auditorium, and watch out for the steps and wire. We'll be starting at 11:55, so you have 10 minutes. You go and come back. Then we'll announce the 6 teams.
Well,
I request all the students, please do not go downstairs. Please come back. We'll be starting shortly. Please be seated with your teammates. Okay. Okay. At 11:55, the teams will be announced, 6 teams. And if by chance you are not here by then your team will be disqualified and we'll go to the next team. So please ensure that you are back here by 11:55 sharp. I request the teachers and parents who have accompanied their students to ensure that all the students are in the auditorium by 11:55 and no one should be roaming outside. Please make note of that. All the students, please be seated. I request all the teachers and parents to ensure that the students and their kids whom they have accompanied should be present here by 11:55. All the students are requested, please don't stand near the railing. Please be seated in your chairs. All the parents and teachers are requested to ensure that your wards are in the auditorium.
Sure.
All the students are requested to settle at the earliest. And we request all to stay back till the end. We have a lucky draw competition at the end of the total event, like where the lucky winners will be given with the presentations.
I request all the students to please come inside. Within few minutes, we'll be starting the final round. All the students, please be seated. I request all the students to please come inside. Please do not go downstairs. It's a sincere request. I request all the students to please be seated.
All the parents or teachers are requested to please wait in the waiting hall downstairs. We'll be announcing the results shortly, within 4 minutes. So if anyone is not present here, they'll be skipped and the next team will be given a chance if you are not present here. All the students, please be seated. A small announcement to volunteers. Volunteers who are taking up the care of the first floor gallery, I request whoever took care of it, please come back. Please be present in the first floor. The volunteers who have taken care of the gallery, first floor during the first round, are requested to be present there again.
All the teachers and parents are requested to please wait in the dining hall downstairs. Ma'am. If anyone needs water bottle, please raise your hand. Our volunteer will come and provide you with it. Volunteers, please provide the kids with the water bottles. Volunteers, to my right side. I request you to provide the kids with the water bottles. Volunteers at the back. Volunteers at the back. I request you to kindly provide the kids with the water bottles. Volunteers in the gallery, first floor. Kindly provide them with the water bottles.
साड़ी हे यादी अब दो बातें नहीं हैसल फ्री यूनियन होम लोन
यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया अच्छे लोग अच्छा बैंक
Students who are in the dining hall, please come back to the auditorium. We'll be starting within a minute. And if your team is selected and you're not present here, you will be disqualified. Please make note of that. I request all the parents and teachers to ensure that their wards are present in the auditorium. We'll be starting within a minute. The quiz master is ready with the final teams. And if your team is announced and it is not present here, you'll be disqualified. Students in the first floor gallery, please be seated. Teachers and parents are requested to please wait in the dining hall. Ma'am, sir, please. Does anyone else require water bottles? Please be seated in your places. Our volunteers will be coming and handing it over to you, water bottle. So everyone is present here. I mean, you would be knowing besides people who are sitting beside you. So everyone is present here. I can't hear you. A bit louder, please. Wow, that's great. So can we proceed with the next round? Or is anyone yet to come? Can you call them? Please, where are they? I've heard yes from this side. Someone is yet to come. Yeah, your teammate is yet to come. I request all the students who are present in the dining hall to come to the auditorium. We'll be starting shortly. We'll be announcing the teams within a minute. And if your team is not present here, it will be skipped and the next team will be given chance. A small announcement. All of you students, please be seated. Even after the results, please be seated.
Lunch will be provided to you till the final round is finished. All are requested to be seated in your place. Please don't move. This is a sincere request. Once the results are announced and the top 6 teams are selected, I request everyone to be present here only. We'll be dispersing for lunch after the final round. So till then, please be seated here. I hope everyone is present here. All your neighbors are here. Okay, we'll start with it. I request volunteers to please close the doors. I request our Christmas sister to be present here.
So students, ready? I can't hear a loud noise, please. Yes, this is it. So we'll announce the results of the first round shortly. I'll call Palakji to the stage, our quiz master. Thereon we'll go for the round 2.
Hello, hello, hello. Little volume. Am I audible? Okay, the energy is gone up. I hope it remains the same for the next 30 to 35 minutes. That's how I'm looking at the final to go. How was how was the last 30 minutes, 45 minutes? Anxious, nervous. I saw sir giving a lot of, knowledge to all of you where even I was hearing and I got inspired. I hope you're taking that back home. Apart from that trophy, hopefully, whoever takes that back. Just a second. Okay. So, the prelims were very, very... First of all, thank you so much for those lovely answers and the amazing participation. And it's good to see the entire auditorium full. Round of applause for all of you. All of you did really well. And as it happens in any sport, when Neeraj Chopra was doing the heats, he probably qualified in just the first attempt, right? So he made it to the finals. Similarly, a lot of other athletes do it. Similarly, all of you have written the prelim. Top 6 institutions will qualify for the final. And from here, they will move to the next round, whoever wins, and eventually to the national final, and hopefully somebody from Hyderabad wins the national final this time, okay? That's the whole agenda. So whoever 6 people, 6 teams that come here, rest of us going to cheer them so that the best team wins from here. And in the end, all of us are one family. So the title needs to come to Hyderabad. So remember that. That's more important. Obviously, the ones who are going to compete will compete. Now what's happened here is we've got a team. So usually we end the quiz with a tiebreaker in case there is a tie. Because Hyderabad is such a competitive city when it comes to quizzing. We have a team, rather 2 teams from the same school scoring 20 on 20. Okay? Now what that has done is, unfortunately or fortunately, we are going to start with a tiebreaker. I'm going to call those 2 teams on stage. We're going to quickly do a tiebreaker on the buzzer. Okay? So I would request the buzzers to be switched on for this particular next 5 minutes. And from the 2, whoever goes to the final round will be the 6th team, and I'll call the rest 5 as well. Okay? So with no further ado, let's welcome the tiebreaker teams, the 2 teams that scored. Volume, you can give the audio. So it's Arnav and Shashank from Banjara Bhavan. So you can just quickly come up on stage, take one seat here. And next we have Animation Dhruv from the same school again. You can take F. So it's not that they've made it into the finals. This is probably a semi-final before a final for you. You don't have to do anything. Just look at that buzzer that's there. Okay, take this seat for now. What's going to happen, I'll tell you. Okay? We are going to, or rather I am going to ask both of them one common question. Okay, they're going to press the buzzer. Whoever presses the buzzer first and answers it correct. It'll work. Yeah, obviously. Don't worry, we will test it. We will make you press it twice or thrice so that you are calm and you feel, okay, buzzers are working. And then only we will start. Okay, don't worry about that. Don't play with the buzzers now, hear out the rules. Okay, then we'll test out the buzzers. I will be asking you one question. I'll ask you the first question. Whoever presses the buzzer and answers it correctly goes to the final. If you press the buzzer and you answer incorrectly, the other team goes into the final. Right? So there's only 2 options. If both of you don't press the buzzer and you want us to, want me to ask you one more question, we'll go to the next question. But ideally, to save time, obviously I'm not going to pressurize you. If you know the answer, please press and take your chance. Okay? You've both scored 20 on 20. So I'm assuming from a knowledge standpoint, there is nothing separating you. But again, rules are rules, right? 100 gram can ask you not to probably take part in the finals. All of us have seen when rules come in, you can't help it. But really happy to have 20 on 20 on stage, right? Okay, so we'll test the buzzers, okay? You can test the buzzer. So once that happens, yours turns red, right? If they press first. We will reset it. You try. Okay, yours is red. You want to try it once more? You trust? Okay. Okay, round of applause. Let's start the tiebreaker. Question number 1. Although I was not prepared for a tiebreaker because I thought this is probability is very, very low, but again, the students surprise me these days. Okay, question 1. Hear me out, and if you stop me in between, I will stop reading and then you have to give me the answer, assuming whatever I was going to ask. Musi River separates old Hyderabad and new Hyderabad. It's the tributary of which famous river in South India? Yes, team.
Krishna River.
We can reset that buzzer. Animesh and Dhruv are into the finals. The answer is Krishna. Hard luck, but we will definitely facilitate you towards the end. But thank you so much, and you can wish your teammates. You guys can come and take Team F. And with that, let's call on the rest. 5 of them are going to take on Animesh and his teammate. Team number 1 from St. Teresa's High School, Vedansh and Gagan. You can keep clapping. From Ramadevi Public School, Kirti and Abu at Team B, your Team A. Little Flower High School, the Hybiz branch, Ibrahim and Abdul. Oh, I didn't know you had. Oh, great. Even I should have asked for one of these. You know, we could have all. Next time, next round. Okay. Team 4, Little Flower from the Uppal branch. 2 different branches, Prabhat and Ali Hussain. And last but not the least, Pragati Central School, Manit and Muhammad Ihan Ali. Okay, if you've missed out, next time. Now it'll, I didn't know, it was just, next time we will, probably in Warangal I'll wear one of those. Okay. It'll be difficult to find a size for me right now, so it's okay. Okay, those are your top 6 teams. A big round of applause for all the 6 Hyderabad finalists. All set? Okay, you all have pen, paper, whatever you need, water bottles. You've had something to eat. I saw all of you having amazing breakfast in the morning. You have lunch also lined up. So for the next half an hour, let's quiz, right? And it's good to see all of you in, wearing the same. So it's difficult to find out who's from which school, right? So why we have done that is, what my understanding is, we want all of you to cheer for everybody, okay? You know who's come from your school, but make sure you cheer for everyone. Rules are very simple. 5 rounds of quizzing, okay? 5 rounds of quizzing. First 2 rounds, clockwise and anti-clockwise. Simple. Round 3 onwards, we get onto the buzzer. It's a fast world. All of you are from the new generation. You like 7 seconds is a span, is all I know, right? 7 second, if they don't enjoy, they move to something else. So we've tried to keep the round like that, okay? We'll start with round 1. If everybody in team A, B, C, D, E, F are okay. All settled in? Audience settled in? Okay, don't let the enthusiasm go down. Let's go to round one. It's around the world. Yes. And I will introduce my scoring members as well. Yes, yes. So same. So St. Teresa is team A. Ramadevi is team B. Little Flower High School Hybiz is team 3. Little Flower School Uppal is team 4. D. Pragati Central is E. And BV Bharati Vidya Bhavan, right? Bhavan's Vidya Bhavan is team F. Okay, we've also written 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So scorers with me, we have kept 3 people to score. Okay, usually what happens is I've seen a lot of quizzes are very competitive. So scores idhar udhar halka sa, little bit here and there, and we're like, no. So that's why I have ensured 3 people, all from the bank world, Union Bank, everybody. So I'm hoping their maths is also good, right? So I'm trusting them with the scores. For everybody's benefit, plus 10 is the score throughout. Okay? So if you get it right, you get plus 10. If you don't get it right, we pass it. They also get plus 10 if they get it right. So on a pass, plus 10. On a direct, plus 10 for the first 2 rounds only. Okay? When the buzzers come in, I'll tell you the scores. So team A, ready? Let's get started. Question number 1 to team A. And we'll be strict on time once I've finished reading the question, 10 seconds to 15 seconds. Okay? But you can take your time, not an issue. Question 1 to team A. Under what condition can a non-member of parliament in India be made a minister? I mean, if you're made a minister of the parliament and you're not a member, how can you ensure that you stay a minister? You see this happening. Yes, team on the mic. So everybody's been given a mic. You're going to use that and answer.
Emergency.
Emergency. Okay, no. I'll pass it to team B.
If he has experience in the field.
If he has experience in the field, no.
Pass.
Pass. Then no negative marking, so you can try.
Pass.
So much of thinking and pass.
Pa.
Pass.
The person has to fight a by-election within 6 months of time, and if they get elected, they get to stay in the portfolio.
Which class?
Class 10.
Okay, obviously, you need your theories to be perfect. You're going to write boards. Plus 10 to team F. So plus 10 to team 6 for the scorers for this question. So if you are a non-member and you're elected as a minister to the parliament, elected as an appointed, you need to contest in an elections and get elected within the next 6 months. A lot of our ministers end up doing that. Hard luck, no issues. 10 points to team 6. Good start. We go to the next question. That's for team B. Which Indian musician influenced the Beatles and taught George Harrison to play the sitar, which he later used in their songs? Which Indian musician inspired the Beatles? Yes. Team B. Think of Indian musicians. Don't say pass. If you say pass, I will give you negative points. I'm just kidding, but try, na? What's the worst that can happen?
Kishore Lal. Kishore Lal.
Not Ishwar Lal, passing to team C. Good try.
Sir, Ravi Shankar.
Ravi Shankar. He's your friend?
Yes, sir.
Pandit Ravi Shankar. Plus 10. Plus 10 to team. You are sure, not sure? You guessed, na? That's what I'm telling you. Whenever I used to quiz, I used to tell my teammate also and my friends also, always guess. What's the worst that can happen? You're not even losing points, okay? Plus 10 to team C, team 3 for my scorers, and we go to the next question. Good answer. Ravi Shankar inspiring the Beatles. Team 3, your question. What was discovered by American archaeologist Hiram Bingham in 1911 in the Urubamba Valley and was called a specific name meaning old peak in the native Quechua language or Quechua language? Yes.
Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu plus 10 to team 3 again. So that they are on 20 very quickly. This one they were sure. Team D on the other side, here's your question. Flanked by the Mojave Desert on the west and the Sonoran Desert on the east, which 5 million years old natural wonder was frequently visited by President Theodore Roosevelt and declared as a national monument in 1908? A lot of clues in the question. Theodore Roosevelt, 5 million years old natural wonder. What have I described here? Team D, 5 seconds. If you're trying, take a guess. Theodore Roosevelt, which country? No? Okay. Team E.
Is it Grand Canyon?
You're asking me the question?
It is
Plus
Grand-
10. Plus 10, plus 10. Grand Canyon it is. Good answer, Team E. That's Team 5. Here's your question. That's your direct question. Which city in ancient times was known as Shehwar Ilahi da Thikana, meaning the den of Shehwar, founded by Prince Love, the son of Ram, according to legends, and the city of Kasur, founded by his twin Prince Kusha? It's a very famous city nearby. Yes. Your mic is switched on? You've switched it off.
Is it Lahore?
Have you been to Lahore? You've been to Lahore? No. You just heard it. You've got good hearing skills. Plus 10, plus 10. The answer is Lahore. And I like the background music when somebody, it reminds me of an IPL match that I watched here only in Hyderabad. CSK versus SRH last year. So every time they hit a 4, they play music. So good, whoever's thought of this, thank you so much. Okay, so they got plus 10, that was team 5. Last question of this round. Coined by its Scottish inventor David Brewster, this instrument means beautiful, form, examine. What's the instrument? It's one big word, one word. What's the instrument? Team F, 5 seconds. Try.
Vernier calipers.
Okay, I said one word. Team 1 on the other side. No. That was the wrong answer. Okay, sorry. Team A. Not trying? Okay, I move to team 2.
Ruler. Ruler.
Ruler. Okay, no.
Kaleidoscope.
Are you sure? Kaleidoscope. And team 3 again gets plus 10. With that, we come to the end of round 1. If I'm not wrong, I don't want to test my mathematics. Have you done your final? So can we? Team A is on. Team A is yet to open their account. Team B, yet to open their account. Why I'm saying yet to open their account? That's advertisement for Union Bank. Yet to open their account. Team C, they have opened their account with 30 points. Team yet to open their account. Team 5, 20, and team 10. Team 6 is on 10. It's okay, just the first round. And we go to the next round, which we will do an anti-clockwise. It's called Igniting Curiosity. This round is very simple. You will get visuals on screen, and we will do the entire thing anti-clockwise, right? Audience, if they don't answer a question, I will come to you, and we will have audience questions, right? I have a couple of chocolates to give you out, okay, give out to you as audience prizes. But your people on stage need to leave something for you, again, which I don't want. Let them answer.
Tour de France.
They've called me all the way from Bangalore to ask questions. Let me do that. Plus 10. Plus 10. The answer is Tour de France. Plus 10 to Team 6. Team 5, here's your question. You can also choose to directly answer. It'll save me some time. Yes. Wild chimpanzees in the shadow of man and a photo. Which famous person is this?
Is it Florence Nightingale? I mean, it's Florence Nightingale.
Your teammate is saying no, 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 so I'll trust your teammate. I'll move to team 4. I love it when the other person is taking the mic, switching it on, giving to the other teammate. You answer. Yes? Pass. Okay.
Jane Goodall.
Jane Goodall. Plus 10. Plus 10 to team 3. Now we go to team 4. Here's your direct question. It's okay. I have not placed the questions. Yes. Who?
Ragnananda.
Huh?
Ragnananda.
Full name? No, no, no. Okay, can you tell me what did he achieve?
He was final. He was in the...
Okay. Plus 10. Plus 10 to team 4. See, in life and in a quiz and in a sport, luck will also favor you sometimes, where you sit, where you don't. But to neutralize that, we have the buzzer round, so don't worry. Okay? Plus 10 to team 4. We go to the next question. Okay, since we were talking about so many sports, which sport, please silence audience, I can hear the answer. Yes, team 3.
Sir, tennis.
Okay, team 2. It's not tennis.
Badminton.
Team 1. Audience, no, don't answer. Don't answer. Team 6.
Kabaddi.
Plus 10 to team 6. They shouted the answer which they should not have. You should have. Presence of mind is also important, but please don't do it, audience. If they don't answer, I will come to you. See, visual questions I can't change now, right? So don't, if you do this in the buzzer round, I have more questions, right? Visuals, it will be difficult. Okay, Hyderabad, I know it's not SRH or CSK where you start cheering your team. Okay, it's still a quiz. You got lucky on that. Plus 10 to team 6. Team 2, your direct question. Okay, let me read out a little bit of history about this. In history, the headquarters of the London Metropolitan Police, that's here, is referred to as something because it stood on the site of a medieval palace that had housed Scottish royalty. So basically, this is the headquarters of the London Metropolitan Police. It's referred, so the London Metropolitan Police is called as Dash because this place stands at the site of a medieval palace that housed Scottish royalty. How do we know the London Metropolitan Police better, if I have to ask you directly? They housed the Scottish royalty. Team 2. A pass to you also can say. Why are you asking her to say pass? Thank you. Team 1.
Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard because of Scottish royalty. Plus 10 to team. And the last question. of this round before we get into the buzzers. Who is the person? Please do not prompt. Please remain silent. Who is the person? I'm not giving clues. Who is the person?
Euclid.
Euclid. Passing to team 6.
Pythagoras.
How?
Because there's a triangle in his hand, so that's why I guess Pythagoras.
Oh, you saw the triangle and not the bigger right angle triangle?
Yeah, that also counts as a bigger right angle triangle.
Okay, so Pythagoras, giving the Pythagoras theorem, that's a statue. We all know the theorem. Plus 10 to team 6 again. So with that, we come to the end of this round as well. And we will give the scorers a little breather for the next 1 minute if they've to calculate. But now we get into the buzzers. We'll quickly test your buzzers. Okay? Where is my... Yeah, you're here, sir. So, do not touch the buzzer right now. We will switch it on. It's switched on? It's switched on. To team A, can you test your buzzer? Okay, so when that goes blue, the others can't press. Oh, it went red again? Somebody else pressed? Wait. Okay. Let me know when do I tell them, sir. Try. It's red. You have to reset that. It's green now. Try. So that's the sound that you will hear if you have pressed the buzzer first. Team 2. Wait, let him reset. Reset. Wait. Try. We will do one more, don't worry. We will do one mock question also. So if he presses, yours will go red. So that you can't press. So it's a circuit breaker. Whoever presses it first, theirs will go blue, the others will go red. Team 5. And team 6, the buzzer helped you come to this round, so I hope you trust the buzzer, but you can still try. We'll do a mock. No, it's not switched off. Try. See, now what has happened is all buzzers are green. We've just asked you to switch them on. Okay, I'll do a mock question. Just to see if your buzzers are working and what will happen. Hands on the buzzer, not on the table. Okay. Hands on the buzzer, this is a mock question. What is the capital of India? Okay. So you press the buzzer first, the others didn't. So yours, so jiska bhi blue jayega, sir, please let it remain. Don't reset it till they answer so that I know which is blue. And only they get a chance to answer. So you have to be fastest on the buzzer, number 1. Scores are plus 10, minus 10. So if you get it correct, you get a plus 10. If you get it wrong, you get a minus 10. Very simple. We'll have a look at the scores. Team A, yet to open. Team 2 is also yet to open. Team 3 is on 40. Team 4, 10. Team 5, 20. And Team 6, 50. So they have a narrow lead of 10 points. But with 3 more rounds and buzzers to come in play, you never know. Okay, all of you okay with the buzzers? No questions. Now, once I start asking the questions, you can't say my buzzer is not working. Right? We've all tested. You want to test it once more? Anybody wants to test their buzzer once more? They pressed it before you. So this is what will happen. You can reset. Try. Don't. Everybody's starting to try. Okay. So at least in the trial rounds, they're faster. You can try. Okay, it's working. My suggestions, again, don't do this. It will take time. Unless you've practiced it that way. Okay. Okay, we'll reset. And if you press the buzzer before the question comes on the screen, you have to answer without me saying anything. Okay, 6 questions, plus 10, minus 10. Question number 1. Audience, round of business and finance. Please do not prompt. Only one attempt on the question, okay? Question 1. So in this round, you will get, okay, very important. Once in a buzzer round, if you press the buzzer, I will be counting 1, 2, 3. In those 3 seconds, you have to pick up your mic and answer. If you don't do that, I'll give you a negative point. So it's not like you can press the buzzer and then think and take your time. No. Press only if you know the answer. Question 1, here it is. Started.
Puma. Puma.
Okay, you answered. Can you say it a little clearly?
Puma. P-U-M-A.
P-U-M-A. Puma. Plus 10 to team 6. Even before I could say anything, he answered, but you need to be that quick, okay? So 10 points to team 6. Question 2. What can be defined as the amount of money the owner of an asset would be paid after selling it, and any debts associated with the asset were paid off? What's the word? Yes, team 3.
Profit.
No. Minus 10 to team 3. No issues. No, please don't press the buzzer again. We'll reset it. Anybody in the audience? It has to fit in that. No. Okay. It has to fit in that. Where will collateral go? Huh? Who answered that? Raise your hand. See, if you're giving an answer, please own up and say that I'm answering. It can be wrong also, but tell me who's answered that. Okay, I can't see anything. Yes. What's your name? Karthikeya you'll come down. You come down and you collect your chocolate from whoever is handing that over. That's the correct answer. The answer is it's equity and not profit. Okay? No issues. You learned something today. In the meantime, question 3. Buzzers all working. Mobile ordering is here. It's the print ad of which brand? Yes, team 5. Huh? Apple Genius Bar. How will it fit in there? Minus 10 to team 5. Okay. Yes. No. If you're going to shout, I'm going to go back. I will not give the answer. I will ask you who has to answer. Yes, the girl. Yes, you. No. Last chance. No. Okay. I'm giving the answer. Can't hear. Sit down. No. The answer is McDonald's. Okay. The answer is McDonald's. So minus 10 to team 5. Scorers, with me. Okay, last question. No, not last, but yeah, next question. You got the chocolate? Okay, round of applause for Karthikeya, please. Well done. Okay, next question. Remember, you have to fit in the answer also, okay? Who is she? Chairman or founder of Biocon. Yes, team 3.
Kizan Mazumdar Shaw.
Huh?
Kizan Mazumdar Shaw.
I'll give it to you. Plus 10. It's Kiran Mazumdar Shaw and not Kizan. But I'll give it to you. Okay, at this age, even if you know the full name. Plus 10 to team 3. Good answer. You've got back your negative that you lost. And we go to the next question. Question 5. I'm going to cancel this question. Audience have asked you not to do this. Unfortunately, I have to cancel this question. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I have to cancel this question. My discretion, I have one more question. If the next time this happens, I'm going to walk off. Then you figure out who your champion is. Okay? Okay, last question. Team 6, they press the buzzer first.
Android.
Plus 10. Okay, don't feel disheartened. These are things that happen in a quiz and you learn. In life, what have you learned? Don't speak out of turn. It might help somebody else. Okay, so quiz is not always about Union Bank trophy. You can take some learnings as well for everybody. Wait for me. Let me see if your buzzer is blue or not. Okay, buzzer round, everybody knows the answer. This is the faster, right? So plus 10 to team 6. With this, we come to the end of this round. And we'll have a quick look at the scores before we get into the second last round. I know the pressure is getting to you. There are 2 more rounds. And I have 12 questions. So you can do the mathematics. 120 points you can get. Minus 120 you can also lose. Okay? So everybody, still you have a chance to win the quiz. Yes, scorers, team 1 is yet to score. Team 2 is yet to score. Team 3, 40, team 4. 10, team 5. 10, team 6. 70. Okay, so they have a lead of, I think, 30 points. But you never know. It can just turn around. Okay, in this round, you will get a couple of pictures or probably one picture. You need to give me an overall answer. Please wait for me to ask the question. If you're 100% sure, you can press the buzzer and give me an answer. Most likely, you will be, if you're right, I'll give you points. If you're wrong, I'll obviously can deduct 10 points. Question 1. You need to tell me whose... Okay, let it come on screen and then I'll probably... Question 1 for 10 points. Please wait, see if you have pressed the buzzer and then only answer. Whose original structure was this, built by this person?
Shah Jahan.
My question is, whose original structure was this, built by this person? Your answer is Shah Jahan. That's the first answer you've given me?
Yes.
Minus 10. You identified Shah Jahan. I said built by this person. This was the original tomb of Mumtaz Mahal while the Taj Mahal was being built. So Mumtaz was actually placed here and then. So you did all the hard work. That's why I asked you again. Is that your answer? You said. So minus 10, see, that is what pressure does to you. Okay? Don't worry. You have the next question on the screen. Identify an invention from the image. Okay? I need an invention from the image. Look at the screen. Don't look at me. At the screen. Yes, who's pressed? Team 2.
Telegraph.
Plus 10. Telegraph it is. The next one is an easy one, so please be quick on the buzzer. You need to tell me which country. That's all I'm looking for. Okay? An audience, if you shout this time, I'm going to definitely walk off. Because it's an easy question. Don't do that.
Mexico. New president of Mexico. First female president of Mexico.
Name?
Name I forgot, but you asked the country, so Mexico.
No, I was anyways not going to cut points for that, but just wanted to check if you also know the name. The name is Claudia Sheinbaum Pardo from Mexico, plus 10 to team 6. Quick answer. Question 4. Identify the famous Indian scientist from these images. A very famous movie had come out. Yes, team 4.
Nambi Narayan.
Nambi Narayan plus 10. Plus 10 to team 4. You got it on the movie? Okay. The fifth one, we'll do an audience question, okay? We'll do an audience question on the fifth one because I know the audience will shout out the answer. So I don't want to waste it for all of you. So this is an audience question. And if you want to get the prize, you have to just raise your hand and wait for me to ask you that question, okay? You're already raising your hand. Yes, sir. Tell me what's the question. Now, and if you tell me, I will tell you. I'll give you the marks right away. Yes? Okay. Identify the organization or the institution from. And the first hand to go up, I will ask them. No, please don't shout. Yeah, what's the answer? Hogwarts. Okay. I see that gentleman in a blazer and a tie, standing and shouting. Green blazer. Yeah, what's your name? Akash. Hey, come up. Round of applause for Akash. Everybody knew this. Akash, you can take your chocolate from sir. And round of applause for Akash and everybody who said Hogwarts. You want me to do one more audience question? Okay. So I'm going to basically cut quota from their questions, right? So that you understand that, right? Okay. No? You two will say sure. Okay, no. We are going to do this question and then I'll do an audience question, okay? Don't shout out the answer. It's for people on the stage. Question 6. Remember plus 10 minus 10. Udhar dekho. Okay, here it is. Identify. Shh. Yes, team 3.
Shakuntala Devi.
Plus 10. Plus 10 to team 3, Shakuntala Devi. And that makes it really interesting, and I'll tell you why, because you're on 70, I think. 70? Yeah. I'm thinking, you've got 2 questions in this round. No, I'm asking you, I don't remember. But we'll have a look at the scores and we move to the last round. Yes. Team A yet to open. Team B, in this round, they have scored 10 points. Team 3, 50. Team 4 on 20, Team 5, 10, and Team 6, 70. So 70 and 50, 20 points, 6 questions. That's going to separate the two of you. You want water? Chocolate? Okay, drink some water. He's already doing this. Hey, imagine the pressure our athletes face in Olympics. But even for you, this is an Olympic, right? At your stage and level. Okay, let's go to the last round. And the best part is nothing's going to come on screen. Six questions I'm going to ask you. I'm going to read out. If you press the buzzer, you're going to stop me. And then I'm not going to continue. You'll have to, again, like that gentleman, I asked him what's the question. I might just ask you what's the question or what's the answer. So ensure you hear me out. 60 points is up for grabs. So every team who scored at least 10 points has a chance to match their score. So you're still in the race. Team B, C. And you can also probably get 60 points and become a runner-up here, right? Or if they, you can still, I don't know if you have a second prize, but definitely there's, even Neeraj Chopra came second, but people loved him, right? So, okay, let's start. Question number 1. All hands on the buzzer. Audience silence, please. Final round. But before I begin the final round, a round of applause for all the 6 teams. They've played really, really well. And I think I'm good on time. 5 more minutes is what I'll take. And then hopefully we get the champion from Hyderabad. Question 1. What is the unit of movement of a computer mouse called? Yes, team 5.
Is it bytes per second?
Okay. If you would have waited, I would have given you options, but -10 to team 5. The options were, oh, I already have hands. Yes, the first, yes. Mickey Mouse. A Mickey because of Mickey Mouse. No, that's got no relation. Are you sure? And why would they call? Either Mickey Mouse gets its name from that fact, or the mouse gets its name from, which came first, the mouse or Mickey Mouse? Mouse came first. Mickey Mouse came first. But anyways, you get it right. Plus 1 chocolate to you. What's your name? Are you right in the front? I can't even hear you. Deepak. Okay. Deepak, round of applause for you. He gets the chocolate. Can come up, collect it. I thought on stage it would have been an easy question, but you literally went too technical. Bytes per second and all of that. I mean, if it was a computer science quiz, you can expect those kind of answers, but okay. You still are in the race. Team 6 and team... sit up. You're still in the race, okay? You have... Oh, he's not even putting his hand on the buzzer, the second team. He wants to do it. He wants to do it. Okay. Question 2. Which country is separated from India by the Radcliffe Line?
Pakistan.
+10. 4 more questions. 4 more questions. Next question. Which, audience silence please. Which astronomer is credited with developing the pendulum? I have not completed the question, but you've given me the answer. +10. For use in clocks. 3 more questions. Blue, yellow, black, white, and green. Which one of these is not a color in the Olympic rings? Yes. White. Your mic is not switched on, but I heard white. +10 to team 2. +10 to team 2. Last 2 questions. Robert Adler invented a device that helps us often in our daily life. What did he invent? Something that is probably even helping me conduct the quiz, not directly, but indirectly. No, not specs. Not specs. It's a technical, think entertainment. Yes.
PowerPoint.
PowerPoint. No. How do you know? It might just be on Google Slides. -10 to team 3. It's not a mic. Who said TV remote? That guy. Okay, the answer, okay. Where is the television? Okay, the answer is a remote control. Okay. So TV remote control in audience, I'll give that to you. I think that gentleman in, the one, right side, yes. Come up, take your prize, and we go, and then we'll do the last question. Final question of the Hyderabad quiz for season 3 of Ugenius. Hear me out, okay? +10, -10. This person visited Europe and was fascinated by the palatial and residential buildings he saw there. He came back to India and ordered a similar structure to be built for his residence, which he named as, if translated in Urdu from English, as Mirror of Sky.
Falaknuma.
Falaknuma. Falaknuma Palace in Hyderabad.
Yes, sir.
Plus 10. Plus 10. Do you know the person who visited Europe?
Some king of, like, the king of Hyderabad.
They were king. They were never kings here. They were
Nizam of
Nizams.
Hyderabad,
Yes. Whenever in doubt, say Nizam of Hyderabad. Okay? And in Hyderabad, you will get 10 points. 10 points to team 3. And with that, we come to the end of the quiz. And I'll give you a final look at the score. Obviously, I could have done a few more audience questions. But again, the amount of enthusiasm and the time that we have in hand is a little crunch. But yes, we will be announcing the results. I think everybody knows who's won the quiz. Okay? They came in with a 20 on 20. They probably, on a tiebreaker, now the other team would be like, thank God they went, because ultimately the title's coming to school. Team from Bhavans, team 6, sorry, I forgot your names. Animesh and Dhruv are your champions for Hyderabad round. Round of applause for them. And I think runners up, Little Flower School, Abbott's name, Ibrahim and Rafe, well played, runners up, well deserved. And for all the other teams, well played. Okay, you can put your chin up, you've done really well from 500 teams to be on the top 6. And then giving the performance that you gave, they look a seasoned team, right? I think the others are a little young, if I'm making that assumption correct. So probably this year they might win, next year you might win, you never know, right? Because once they go to 11th, I don't know how much of quizzing they'll be able to do. But thank you so much once again. It was a pleasure hosting this particular season and round of ugenius 3.0 in Hyderabad. My next round is in Warangal, so whoever's going to come there, hope to see you there. And with that, I hand over the stage to ma'am. Sorry, I don't know her name, but she's been really supportive and doing a lot of good work. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you. Hope you had a great time. I request all the students to be please seated. Please be seated in your place. First floor gallery.
Thank you, our quiz master, Mr. Palakji. We'll be announcing the results shortly.
Have you all dropped your lucky coupons in the box? We have Sandeep sir here with us. He would like to present us with a song. So I request you all to welcome with a big round of applause.
Thank you, everyone. I hope you people are enjoying. Excellent children. This crowd is good, very disciplined, very excellent. I hope you people have got your water bottle. Anna, just wait for another few seconds. It will start, and need not worry. People at the balcony, please be patient. Everything is going on well. Just be patient. If anything you want, just knock the door of volunteers. They are sitting nearby you only. So once you clap for yourself only. No voice. More. Yeah, over to madam.
Sorry for interruption, sir. I request all the students, please be seated. Please do not move. Volunteers, please ensure that the students are staying inside. Please, in the first floor gallery and ground floor, please, all the students, please be seated. Within few minutes, we'll be announcing the results and we'll be distributing the prizes. We also have participation certificates and we'll be going ahead with lucky draw also. So please be seated. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah. नहीं मेरा मोबाइल जिसमें गाना है. जग सारा छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा. Thank you very much.
Okay, just a second. I have a tiebreaker for.
I request all the students to please be seated. We have lucky draw coming ahead within 5 minutes. We'll be announcing the winners and handing over the prizes to them. Please be seated. And we have participation certificates also for few of the participants. I request all the 12 finalists to please stand up and we'll be clearing out the tables. Just please stand. Please stand aside. Okay, now we are at the moment where we'll be handing over the trophies. I request our Deputy Zonal Head Arun sir, RH Satyanarayan sir and RH Vikas sir to please come on to the stage. I request all the students to please be seated. Just 10 more minutes. We have 6 teams, 6 finalists, 12 finalists. Mohammad Ehan Ali V. Mani. A big round of applause. And Gagan Kartikeya from Teresa High School. The third place is tied between 2 schools, Ramadevi Public School and Uppal Little Flower School. So first we'll call Ramadevi Public School, Kirti and Abu Talha. And the next school is Uppal Little Flower School, Prabhat and Ali Hussain. A big round of applause for them, please. Now we have our first runner-up with us, Ibrahim Ahmad and Abdul Rafe from Little Flower High School. Please come on to the dais. Bharti Vidya Bhavan's Jubilee Hills, Dhania ma'am. Your students are waiting for you. Dhanya ma'am. Welcome ma'am. Now I request ma'am to please come forward and take the prize which announces that their school provided with the genius and prize winners of this competition. I request all the participants to please come forward. Ma'am, Dhanya ma'am, we would like to express your feelings right now, how you are feeling ma'am on this occasion.
I'm really thrilled because of my children. They made me proud. Not only me, they made the school proud. Keep it up.
I request all the schoolmates of
Animesh and Dhruv Reddy, BVB, Jubilee Hills, to please come on to the dais to celebrate with your friends. I request all the participants to please come forward. Please stand for a group photo. Request all the volunteers to please come on to the dais for the group photo. All volunteers are requested to please come forward. A group photo of our team.
Yes. Now I request all children to sit at your own place. Children standing on the stage. Children standing on the stage, please go to your place. Children standing on the stage, please go to your chairs. All volunteers to come forward for group photo. All children. Hello, all of you, please. Please, all of you, please come for group photo. All students, please, as soon as possible, leave the stage.
Prerna Waldorf School. Naushad and Sai Sahit. M. Saket Kumar and Shashank, Pragati Central School. M. Saket and Shashank. Sir, they're on the way. M. Saket and Shashank. Please come forward. Saket and Shashank, please come forward. आगे आइए. Sai Saket and Naushad from Prerna Waldorf, please come forward.
And with thanks to all schools, teachers, principals for supporting and accepting our invite to participate in the event. With thanks to all students for wearing this event since early in the morning to late 2 p.m. Thank you all. Thank you for your participation. We thanks our leadership, Sri respected Sri Kare Bhaskar Rao sir, CGM, Deputy Zonal Head Arun sir, Ravi sir, and our all field regional heads, Deputy Zonal Heads, regional heads for supporting this call and taking this call ahead and guiding our fields to take this forward. And we successfully mobilized 1,000 plus students, making this event a grand success. We also thanks to all regional offices team who has given their best mobilizing these all students. Yes. Mobilizing these students, knowing that continuous long holidays of 5 days were there, but still we mobilized a good number of students. We thanks our
guest Sri Palak Kumar, quiz master, for being in time and ensuring that the event goes well. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for your support. With thanks to our actor come motivation, Sri Pradeep sir, for giving his precious time and guiding the students and making this event lively. We extend our special thanks to Commissioner of Police, Hyderabad, for taking his time and guiding the students. The menace we are facing in Hyderabad, this drug abuse and all these things. Hope this is, his advice students will take positive. With thanks to all the committee members who has taken this job seriously and concluded this event successfully. With thanks to anchor team taking this event forward. Thank you all once again. Hope we will meet again next year. Thank you so much.